That should fix it. There we go. YouTube is up. Yeah, so we should complete phase 2 early today, and then we'll definitely want to unlock this one. We need to, actually, in order to complete phase 2. So let's just go ahead and do this right now. Oh, yeah. I forgot to shut down the factory again, and it ran out of power. So I guess that's my little safety valve for when I forget to shut off the factory. I did shut it off later in the evening after I realized it was still going. Where are rotors at now? Rotors must be way over here. The rotor factory. And so... this, no? Do we not? Are rotors in a box somewhere? Oh yeah, here we go. We're not storing these. We're gonna need them. Steel beams. We need to unlock some more inventory space. Something we need to do here early. This grass. Okay. Let's grab some fuel while we're out here. Actually, yeah, we do have a fuel issue. That's what killed the factory. You know, actually, I had set up these... Oh. These only make 20. That's probably why they burned less fuel than the regular biobutanol burners did. This thing turned back on. Oh, it was nice and quiet here. It was a very peaceful morning without all this racket. But now we're back. Production running at full speed. Let's drop these off. A lot of this stuff we don't need to be carrying around with us constantly. There is a one of these has this right here. Okay, so we're close to unlocking that one. This one, we just need 200 silica. We can actually do that probably real quick. Let's just set down that constructor and have it do it. Pipes. Concrete. Rotors. Alright, that gives us the Mark II miner.
Milestone reached. The miner
Encased
Mark
industrial
II
beams,
allows extraction
stators,
of resources from nature
and
to
automated
fix it
wiring.
at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Let's see, this one makes 5, so yeah, we should have plenty. Just need a little bit more pocket space. The Rostov frameworks. Modular frames, beams, and an assembler. $25, we're getting close. Can we put 2 assemblers in this thing? Well, we can definitely do it this way. I don't know if we can do back-to-back, though. Let's just have a look. Yeah, it's not going to work. That's fine, we'll just do a line. Okay. Let's turn this thing off. And silica. Right here. Alright, a little bit more pocket space.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Nutritional processor. Yeah, we definitely want to do this one, so let's just grab a little bit more wire. Okay. We need 4 berries.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Did I eat all my berries, apparently? I do want to get those inhalers going, so let's go grab a couple berries real quick. Should be some right down here. Hey, buddy. Alright, I'm not fighting right now. I'm looking for berries. I'm foraging. Get a light on at least. I guess I should go closer to the water. There's more berries near the water. Come on. How many did I get? Oh, I got 13. I had them in my hand the whole time. That's right. When they're in your hand, you don't have access to them. We want to do the awesome sink also, because we need to get that concrete before we start scaling up the factory much more. Alright, let's get these berries here. And nutrients. No, don't add it to the to-do list. Just do it. Okay, finally we got some.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Okay. We don't have any deuterium. These all have inhalers as well, so we should be able to do this one. Protein. There's another one too. This one takes 3 protein. We just need 2 more for that.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
I don't really want to do a lot of this protein right now because I'll get once I unlock summer sloops, then I'll be able to quadruple it, or at least double it for protein, quadruple for DNA. Which one was this? Megafauna. And we need some cable. Okay. What's this?
Pocket dimension
Expand tool belt.
significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Okay. That's all we're gonna do. We just want to unlock this. I mean, I guess they're a renewable resource, so it doesn't really matter too much. Where are they? Don't care about
Tool
that.
belt
Don't really
expanded.
care about
no
this.
alien
But
organisms
we're good
were
on
harmed
this.
during the creation of this tool belt.
We do have hatchers. We can unlock that. And I don't think we've killed any spiders yet. I don't think we've
The
even seen
remains
any.
researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
All right. Looking a little bit better. Okay, so see if there's anything we need to do here. We don't need extended power infrastructure just yet because we're not really moving out of our main base here. We don't need vehicles either, although this inventory slots would be useful. We have everything we need. Jump pads and oh, this one. We do want to do this because we want to get that concrete. Well, we gotta wait for it to return for just a couple seconds. looks like we have everything we need.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Are we making screws at all right now? We must be, otherwise we wouldn't be making... Okay. So we want to buy the concrete foundation. What is it? It's a customizer thing? This one right here. Costs 3 coupons. You use some rotors, I guess. There we go. 2 coupons, just like that. And... okay. Now we can go to foundations, concrete, put this on 1. Alright, now we're doing concrete foundations. We can't just replace them like that? Oh, well, okay. Well, whatever. We will switch to that in the future. These actually require both concrete and iron plates, where the concrete ones just need concrete. Plus, I like the look better. Okay. Next thing we need to do. Versatile frameworks. That takes steel and modular frames. So we're just going to set up a generic assembler setup for this, which we can use for a bunch of different things. Start on this side, I guess. Do 3. Too high. And these are splitters, and it doesn't really matter which way they go. Just as long as the merges go the opposite direction. Got room? Perfect. Now, we want to make sure that, that these are going to auto-connect, so right about there should work. Just bring it right to the end of these assemblers. Oh, do I have room? We can just save it and then pick it up. We call this generic. And we will add a subcategory. Generic assemblers, and then this one we're just going to call, we'll say 3. Okay, then we can go ahead and clear it. Take this box. So we didn't have enough room on the one side to put our tags, so what we gotta do is pick it up, put it back down, and just kind of recenter it. And this way we'll have enough room on both sides. And we can do our tag ends. That's actually too much. We don't really want it sticking out that far. Not sure this is gonna work, but we'll see. This is, that looks like what we want right there. Might be too much, but whatever, we'll try it. We don't have daisy chaining yet. So that means these have to be wired normally. And we'll put one over here so we can connect to the next line. Everything is wired. Well, it is what it is. Let's save it. And we will clear it. Grab our parts. Okay, so we need to build versatile framework. These are going to be permanent. Versatile framework is steel and modular frames, so we'll go build it over here. A little bit more here. Oh, this looks so much nicer. Okay. Let's put down a lookout tower just so we can line this up nicely. Yeah, we'll go this way. Well, I kind of... Oh, I didn't auto-connect. Blueprint. What do you mean missing cable? I just did it. How does that work? That almost feels like a bug. Did I not get back everything that I put down? I didn't see a dismantle crate. There's not one on the HUD. It's a little bit confusing. Auto connect. Why are you trying to auto connect? All right, whatever. Yeah, it's not auto-connecting because those belts are overlapping. I don't think we can get them any closer. I think it's worth a try, though. Because this is something we're going to use quite a bit. So it would be useful if we can get it to work correctly. Yeah, we actually probably can, now that I think about it. I think those ones may have worked, but I'm not sure. Get these ones working first. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it right on the edge. I really don't like putting them this close usually, but for this, if we can get it to work, it will be very useful. No, it's not going to work. Got the very next one. So that one should work. I don't know if it will connect to a merger. I don't think it does. But let's give it a try. Same thing with this one. Okay, let's save this. At least this way it'll be easier. We won't have to clean it up if it doesn't work. And if it does, then it'll be a little bit helpful. In auto connect, yes we are. Let's see what happens. Well, one of them did, but this one didn't. Let's check the belts on the other side, see if they connected. Okay, well that's better. Now we just gotta connect those. These are all generic. I haven't programmed them yet. We're doing versatile frameworks. Yep. And we do have to connect this right here. So this is one of them. And the other one is steel beams, correct? So everybody got power? Yes, all got power. Modular frames are over here. This box. Okay. These guys coming? Yeah, they're coming. Oh, that's because I have everything in my inventory. Let's just go put them in the box. Alright, and we'll put down another box right here. They're already coming out. Okay. That one's operational. What's next on the list? Auto wiring, which needs stators. Let's go check on the smart plates before we do that. Who's making smart plates? You are? We need 250. Just crank this up. And let me go see if I have any back at the hub. We might have some. We do. So we're getting close on smart plates. We just need to get the auto wiring going. Then we'll move on to other things. All right, we're at 178. Okay, next thing is we need stators. Stators are wire and steel pipe. We got the steel pipe right here. We're gonna have to run the wire over. Wire and steel pipe. And we'll do the same thing we did with these guys. Let's put this back down over here. We're not going to auto-connect this one because I don't think we're going to... Now, should we... This looks good. We can double it up later. We're going to have to double it right now. Stators. Got the recipe. Pipes are right here. gotta get wires from all the way across. I think going this way is probably the best. We want to take it up to the full height right away. I mean, I don't really want to run it right across the top here. Right here is where we want to come through, but there's really no good spot for it. And it could go under. Normally I don't really fret about these things too much, so maybe I should continue to not fret about them too much. Just got a nice clean factory. I kind of want to keep it that way for a little while at least. A little bit of a winding road here. What? Missing steel beams. Good morning. The factory must grow, exactly. I actually almost made that my title this morning. Too much steel. Well, steel is a great thing, so why not? Why not have too much steel? Okay, we're gonna go right there, so I'm gonna bring it all the way back here, I guess. Okay, well, that's clipping. And no, I don't really mind clipping too much, but okay. So here we should be getting stators now. Okay, once we have stators, then we can make auto wire. Oh, you know, we need cable over here too. Ooh. That's the bad sound. I'll throw a couple more down. Grab a little bit. I'm gonna have to do coal at some point today. Everything's going so fast, I can even skip coal and go straight to fuel, probably. This guy? Okay, we're back online. Yeah, we need to get cable over there. I think I'm gonna cheat for now. I'm not gonna run it at the moment. I will just grab a whole box full. Or as much as I can carry. This is my tendency. My tendency is to cheat. I'm trying to not do it. But it's auto wire. Just need 25. Just 25 little auto wires. That's good. Okay, these are auto wire. And auto wire needs stators, which are right here. And cable, we're going to put a box down for right now. And we'll grab one stack back. And we'll put down the box. Oh, look at this. That's... Okay, that was just... I just placed that one down. That's okay. Got a full inventory. There we go. First auto wire. Okay, so that's everything for this phase 2 space elevator. We just gotta let that run. Should probably look at power. Let's go back and look at the milestones, see if there's anything I really gotta have. No, there's nothing I gotta have. Everything else is optional. Extended power infrastructure is nice, but I'm not building any other bases at the moment, so... And I don't have encased industrial beams yet. Did unlock it here. Got the Mark II miners. But with playing this 0.25 parts requirement, it's like you don't really need to scale that much. It kind of defeats the purpose of scaling in some ways. I picked it so that I could go fast and unlock fast, which is great, but so what should we do? What should we do? Let's go let's just go on a little adventure. I need to find Sam still because that's the summer sloop. Again, scaling is easy. Do you need it as much? Oh, I need it for dimensional depots. There's oil right here. What you gonna do with all that steel? What do we got in this box? Quartz. Ouch. You're a bad boy. We should climb up high somewhere. We'll get this power slow. Oops. Power slug. Lots of power slugs. Wait. Okay, there we go. That's what we need right there. Nice. Oh, and we're not even that far away. That's cool. There. I don't think I've got that one. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Where is it? Looks like it's almost due northeast. We need some power. Didn't bring power. Northeast, right over here. Is there a spider hole down here? Bacon. No, I don't want to mess with you right now. It should be right over here somewhere. There it is. That's what we need. We have Mark II miners now. Modular frames and portable miners. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's shooting? You are. I think I heard another dude, or was that the Sam? Yeah, that's the Sam. Any modular frames? Should hopefully be able to craft some. Yes, I can. And I needed miners also. Okay. 2 miners, I believe, for this guy. This is pure, so this should give me 600. Oh, 240. Oh, no, it's Mark III that will get you 600 on pure. If I double it, or 2.5 it, it should give me 600, yeah. But I'm not going to do that. We don't need 600 right now. Probably should just bring it straight back to the base. And then we will process it there. Are you gonna get in my way, big boy? Power at. Looks like this guy might be the closest. You have a power pole? Why don't you have a power pole? Against the rules. Okay. Did I get up there? I think I did. Isn't there oil? No. Where's this here?
The effigy has no song, only
Awesome.
echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
What's the 240?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
I won't curve. Mark III belts are just so much better. Basically, just skip Mark II altogether. You can. Doesn't really need to be part of the main factory, so we can just bring it over here. Okay. So for Sam, we just want, we just need a little bit right now. We need some fluctuators. I think that's about it. And that is... if we just build a little elevated... So... what's the recipe for Sam? Okay, we can't handcraft it. We need to unlock it somehow. We probably need to unlock it in the MAM, I guess. That's what we need to do. Alien tech. There we go. Okay, then reanimated.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now
And
be
then-
found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for
we
enabling the
craft it? Oh, yeah, we
reanimation
can.
of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Okay. Alien tech.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained.
Spawn.
Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any
Alien
matter it
energy
has physical
harnessing,
contact with,
10.
and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter and matter of matter and mind and melody.
Okay, so we're gonna do the generic
Potential for harnessing
constructors.
alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Make sure that this fits. Okay, so we're gonna do a split in the middle and merge on the ends. It has to go right there. Just save this. This is going to go into generic. It's not really an assembler, but that's where it's going to go. And this is merge merge out constructors. Save that. And then what do you mean? Oh, okay. It's off center. It only fits in this one exact spot. Okay. All right. Pretty close. Pretty close. I need power it. And that's it. So for power, we're going to do... We'll put it on every foot. And then... put an extra on it. Come on. How am I stuck here? And this one will just have inset just a little bit. This one's already connected. So we'll do it this way. It's really annoying that this is... Okay, I think that looks right. I think that's it. Now we'll set one up for this. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there now? Here we go. Needs to be 4x4. Okay. Blueprints, merge out. Missing cable. So, in is over here. Good. Plenty of room. Reanimated Sam. Probably shouldn't do that. There we go. We need recipe. Yeah. Okay, then the other recipe is fluctuating. Fan fluctuators. Wire pipe. Crafting bench. So we can't even do this automated until we get the manufacturer. But we can craft it by hand if we want. So let's just merge these two together and put them in a box for now. Here. Nope, that's not going to work. Too close, that's too far. Okay. Perfect. All right. That's good for Sam for now. I'm going to grab what we got, and is there anything we need to unlock still with it? We just need 11 of these. Should be able to craft 11. Hey. Wow, wow, wow. And we need a Mercer Sphere. Oh, we have a Mercer Sphere too. Alien tech. Cool, dimensional depots. What's this one do? Manual depot
Dimensional
uploader. We
depot
need this
unlocked.
for sure.
Sand can be utilized
I don't
to
know if we have
deconstruct
any
matter
computers.
down
So
to
was
its
that
chemical
17
elements
computers?
in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another.
17
Once
computers.
parts are fed into the dimensional depot,
None.
they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
We'll just throw these back in this box. Looks like this is gonna fill up real quick, like. Okay, so computers would be nice. Trying to remember if we cleared this guy up here. Yeah, we did clear it, so let's delete it at least. But are there any computers laying around? That's the question. Nothing but junk here. Okay. Well, I mean, we're going to get to computers pretty quickly. But I do want my depot. Don't really want to go hard drive hunting right now. I want to continue to grow the factory. Let's go check on our phase 2 products. We should probably be getting close. We do need encased industrial frames. Okay, we got those. We got 1,000 of those. That's plenty. Okay, well, we're done. And the factory just shut down. I may need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smart plates. We got everything? Oh, we have to insert it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of
Oil,
Tiers 5 and
jetpack.
6 will become available in the hub.
That's
These
what we
might
need.
feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the
Modular
project
engines and
parts,
adaptive
and
control
Fixit's
units.
faith in you will be strengthened.
All right, off she goes. All right, you do your thing. I'm gonna go and check out tier 5 and
Phase
6.
2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day.
Jetpack.
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
Yeah.
Enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly.
Motors,
Continue as you
50
are,
motors.
and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
We got the rotors, we got the stators. Let's go. Do I have enough stators? No, I need to go grab some. We do need this automated, so we should just set it up. Rotors here, stators are... This guy's making stators? No, where are they coming from? This one over here. Okay, there's stators. We're not putting them in a box. Check the inputs on this guy. Yeah, we can steal them from here. Guess we need to get some power back online real quick. We need liquid biofuel too. That should be our #1 priority. Okay, we need a motor factory. Motor factory is going to be right here. I put this a little close, but that's fine. I don't care. Let me squeeze it one closer. Is that too tight? That's not too tight. Looks good. Okay, so these guys are motors. That is not going to work. Just do it this way. So we just need stators and rotors in here. And we got stators on the end of this line. Right here in this one. And we could just... No, we're going to do it the other way. Stators are coming out here. Okay, we'll put a merger on, or a splitter on this one right here. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah, fine. You want to be that way? that one either. There. Should just turn this thing off. We don't need automated wiring right now. Take a while for that to fill up here. Let's delete this too. And we're going to steal these stators. Should get us what we need. Okay, just need rotors over here now. And we got rotors right here. That's it. This one. I think it's just two. Is it this one? No, it's right on the center line. That should be correct. Here comes the rotors. Awesome. So we have a motor factory now. We'll leave that tag in there. If we decide to expand it, we got motors coming in. Cool. And we needed motors for jetpack. We need 50. Oil processing. We need 50 for that. We need 100 encased modular frames. So we need to do encased modular frames. Everything else we've got. Encased modular beams. Encased industrial beams. Okay, whatever you want to call them. So we need concrete over there. Let's see if there's limestone in this direction. We got that one. 400 meters over there. Yeah. It's just right there. Probably easier to bring it from there to here. Got pipes and beams over here. So we need a Mark II. One of these. And then we're going to do a couple of these. Let's So we need wire, modular frames, steel beams, and miners. And we do need to grab a bunch of concrete. Well, we need to take power also. Steel beams and modular frames. Uh-oh. Where's all our modular frames gone? We can stop the versatile frameworks right now. And we're going to need to take power out there. Let's grab the beams. Okay. So should we make the concrete out there, or should we bring it back? This limestone right here? Where's your guts? Oh, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. You did your ragdoll animation. Thought you were dead. Okay, 600 concrete. Um, 15 makes 15, so 600 total. I mean, I can't do 600. Why am I even doing it? I can only do 240. Or 270. $16. Okay, we'll do that. Nice even number. The only question is, should we just do it here? Yeah, we should. Feels like we should. Need to start branching out a little bit. So we need 16, so that's just 2. So that's the constructors. So that's 8. We'll start from here. Oops. I hope I brought the stuff that I need. Okay. "21 iron rods. Do I have any?" Five. Okay. I don't have the stuff I need. Come on. Do these actually connect is the question. I don't know. Do not know if they connect. Okay, everything looks good. Just need to get that limestone up here. I didn't unlock the through hole yet. I have one coupon. Management. Yes.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Yeah. So we got 16 of these, right? We got 8 by 2, 16. 1/6 times 15 is 240, which is what my belt is. Kind of would have been a little bit nice to go the other way, but let's do this. Merge to the right. Here we'll just go. Build double what you need. Are you talking power here, or your steel factory? Something else exciting and new. Steel tower. Okay, so what was I actually even building this concrete for? I knew there was something I needed it for. Oil processing, that's right. It was for encased industrial beams. That's what I was gonna do. I mean, come on, there's got to be something you can do with that extra, whatever, 100,000 steel per minute or whatever it is you're making. Okay. This is our beams. I need more steel. Can you route some over here? Okay. Cased industrial beams. I don't want to put it on the end of this because that'll probably extend out. Well, we could put it up here. Yeah, I like that. .5. What are those Mark 6 belts? Are you even to that part of the game yet? Do you have Mark 6? Okay. We need encased industrial beams. We're going to build it up here. What's the best way to do this? I think it's to come up here and do this. I mean, you do have a tendency to go overboard a little bit. It does seem. But I can't. That's kind of the point of this game, I imagine. Yeah, I'm almost slightly regretting that I made everything so cheap because I don't really get to do as much scaling. It's like I did versatile frames to complete phase 2. It's only need 250, and before I knew it, I already had 1,000, and that's enough to complete phase 3. Well, anyway, this will be a fast playthrough, and maybe I'll start another more difficult one. Okay, we are doing encased rotors. Need more rotors. How many of these are we gonna do? Probably that many. You make rotors? They must be all in the engine, in the motor box. Do you have a group of friends that you play with? Or multiplayer? I pretty much only play solo except for when my kid joins. And he's a little bit fickle, you know, he'll join and play for a little while and then go off with his bros playing Roblox or Minecraft or whatever. Jetpack. Need cable and sheets. Where are we? This is copper. Yeah, he is doing well. He's quite, seems quite mature for his age. You know, of course, he has his moments. I'm quite immature for my age. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over here. There you go. Save power that way too. Not like you need to. Ah, jetpack. I need a...
Milestone reached. Fix-It
I
has
need to do
granted you
this
the
one
power of
next.
flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types
I
will
need
affect the
biofuel.
jetpack's
Liquid
functionality.
biofuel.
With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
No doubt. Okay. Assemblers. Right here looks like a good spot. Still don't know if that auto connect is working properly. I haven't, Wait. Why do we got so much red over here? Didn't power it. Forgot to connect. No, I connected. Oh, I disconnected the whole line, that's why. But this does kind of prove that that auto connect is working, because there's nothing sitting on this belt. .6 terawatts. I mean, I thought you were at 0.5 with your nitro rocket fuel, and then didn't you just do another 375, or that's not online yet? Probably. That's probably what it is. Yeah, crystal oscillators are kind of the bane of my existence. I always end up having trouble with crystal oscillators. Okay, no power. I wish there was a recipe like, you you could do them in an assembler or something instead of a manufacturer. I always love those recipes. Like I use, what is it, Crystal Computer and OC Supercomputer, just because they don't use manufacturers. Okay, we got power, we got everything we need. We just need to get our concrete over here and our beams. Let's do the beams first since they're right here. Yep. Can we go up that high? I don't think we can go that high, actually. Getting some beams. Here they come. Alright, we got beams. And we'll go grab this concrete. Don't know why we didn't go to full height, but we will here. Is that? That's not acceptable. Let's do this. Still pretty ugly, but if we put it on straight, no. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, whatever. Just to get this party started. Okay. Alright, encased industrial beams are in process. We just need 100. So let's go grab our other stuff. 500 pipes, 500 sheets, 50 motors. Do I have the motors already? I do. Pipes. Another stack. And sheets. Sheets are over. Where did I put the sheets? They're on the end, I guess. These sheets? This box? There we go. Let's grab another stack of that too. Okay, we just need those 100 encased industrial beams and we can start processing oil. $28. Alright, I'm gonna take just a moment break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Did we get enough encased industrial beams? We sure did. Just delete this thing. And oil processing. Cool. We got some oil nearby. And we really need the refinery. so I can get my liquid biofuel. That's all I really care about.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require
we need
careful
water for
management,
this.
but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their
Put it
throughput.
right here.
These were initially left out because Fixit did not want
Wait,
to
where's my
overwhelm
liquid
pioneers
biofuel?
with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
This one. We need this one. Oh, we need plastic for this. Well, I guess this is the next milestone. So, 200 plastic. What's the fastest way to get 200 plastic? Um... 370 meters over there. And the plastic recipe. Just crude plastic, heavy oil residue, and we can make a don't we have that the fluid buffer? Need a fluid buffer. Where's fluid buffer? Don't we have one already? There's the industrial fluid buffer. Alright, I'm a little confused. It must be on one of these that I didn't do yet. Alright, I'm confused. Let me just look it up. Tier 3 coal power. There it is, but what? I don't know which one it's in. It's in logistics. Did I just not see it? Or is that an organization thing? Ah, it's organization. That's why. Okay. Okay, I got what I need. So Fluid extractor. And a refinery.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any
240.
fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by
20
itself.
per minute.
While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Fluid buffer. Okay. And then this will go into a box. How many is this making? 20 per minute, so we don't need to use that. We can use the Mark II. No, we can't use the Mark II. Okay. All right, let's go grab some more beams. 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 Okay, what do we need? We just need 200 of these. Part way there. Oh, you just underclocked everything? Okay. While I'm waiting for this, I'm gonna go grab myself another coffee. Okay. Do we have what we need? Yes, we do. Let's flush this, and we'll go back to the base. Then we got fluid packaging, which will get us liquid biofuel, and then we can jet back. Need more. These guys.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the
Jetpack.
packaging. Packaging fluids allows
Need
them to be
fuel.
transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
And this guy, we're gonna switch to liquid biofuel. We need water and solid biofuel. Oh. We're stuck in ping mode. Okay. Solid biofuel. Just need water. There is some more water out here, but I don't know if it's deep enough. Let me just get the machine out and try it. Might have to go the other direction. Okay, so research is not deep enough. At least I can check it. Alright, looks like we're gonna need to go the other way. Hey, actually it looks like it could go right here. I think the other one's even closer. I mean, it doesn't really need to be here. Could place it over there. It's just that that's where my solid biofuel is. Oh, wait. Don't go. You need to get your cased industrial beams or whatever they are. Oh, it's so nice to be able to fly again. Okay.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
120.
Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
And liquid biofuel takes 11. No problem. Probably gonna need a pump though. Good morning. need a packager. Missing rubber. Right. Did I not unlock it yet? I thought I unlocked it. Where's the industrial fluid buffer? Thought I unlocked it. Okay, well, we'll stick with this one for now. Need to make some canisters also. Okay. Okay. That should do the trick for us. We could bring these back. What's this box? Oh, this is where it's gonna go. Wait. Oh, don't go into the sink. All right. Now we got flying juice. Petroleum power. That looks like a good one. We're going to skip coal power altogether. Go straight to petroleum. Should have grabbed a little bit more rubber. We got everything else we need. We'll go get that. Go grab that rubber in a minute. And some motors right here. And we gotta go grab some more rubber. That should do it. Kind of want to go adventuring, but could probably build a oil generator. Okay, that's enough. How much plastic do we have left? Basically nothing. Maybe it's time to go shopping. See if there's anything we want to buy.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct a fuel-powered generator.
Advanced steel
Additional
production.
research and development relating to this new material can be
Quartz
done in the
crystals
MAM.
and MAM. Advanced steel production. We did that. So we have to do more quartz here. It's like down this route. Do we have any? Yes, we do.
Research completed.
Ooh,
Quartz
it's a
crystal
car.
recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Is it a Caterium? I want those signs, but what is it that I need to unlock? Well, maybe it's unlocked now. Let's check. Oh yeah, that was it. This is the one I want right here. And I just happen to have exactly the right amount of coupons. Cool, that will help with
Where
my...
did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container?
Yeah,
Where did you put the essential components needed to
Yeah.
save humanity?
that's what
Do
I
you
need.
wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise
Yeah.
your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
We can actually find Caterium now. I think it was... Oh, we already have it. That's right. Okay. Train. I guess industrial manufacturing is next. So... just need more plastic for this. I think what I'm going to do is probably take a little bit of a break and then come back and do the fuel generation and use the byproducts for plastic and unlock this. Let's go ahead and select the milestone. I suppose what we'll do is let's just set up plastic and rubber here real quick. So I don't have to keep coming over here and switching it. Put a T on this guy. And we'll set this guy to no regular plastic. And we'll, I think we have the industrial fluid buffer now. Missing plastic, of course. Okay, we'll switch this guy to plastic. Okay, and then make this guy rubber. No. This one. Missing pipe, that's fine. We'll just put it in here. Another T. Power. Should be enough plastic. Okay, that should keep it running for a little while. And we're getting our plastics and rubber going. And if we max this out, we get 600. But we don't need that. And that's good enough to keep us going for a little while. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just take about a 10-15 minute break. Yeah, I'll just do it right here. Okay, I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. I went and make myself some breakfast. Let's see how we did while I was gone. Taking the dog to the park. Cool. Oh, we're out of power. We had a power outage while I was gone. Seems very likely that we did. Oh yeah, it happened real quick right after I left, it looks like. Oh, I gotta turn off the BRB. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually the thing that we're gonna work on now is we're gonna put a fuel factory in here. Since we're still running on bioburners. We're totally skipping coal on this playthrough. We unlocked it, but not actually going to build a coal power plant. So I was hoping that while I was gone, we would have got the plastic I needed for this, but once the power went out, it didn't really work out for us. But we can at least get the other stuff in. Industrial manufacturing. Need 1,000 of those. That should be enough. Let's just grab one more though. 400 plastics, so we need another 150 of those, and 4 stacks each. Modular frames are building up. Good. Motors. Motors are down here. All those. Is there a motor factory running? Rotors. That's what happened to rotors. We're just not making enough of them, probably. We're making smart plates. This guy here. Oh, we're low on screws. Okay, well, we'll come back and deal with that. We have enough to unlock what we need to unlock. So just plastic is what we're waiting on. And we need 400. I might go overclock it again. This guy's wide open. We got a little ways to go here. Maybe we can do some adventuring while we're waiting for it. Let's look into the modeler. Oh, never mind. We can't do that right now. This guy will fit in here, but he... We don't have enough parts. One problem. Get rid of this. We don't need this. Let me see if I can get that started up. I have to update Steam to do this.
I actually probably fell on probably that I could with Arc 15, but I did it just to show you that it is possible and actually quite easy. With enough practice, you can definitely make something better than this. Admittedly, this is pretty bad, so for beginners, I also do
It says it's running. I don't see it.
It is the easiest thing to animate, and in my not so humble opinion, I think that it's a better thing. But I digress.
There we go. Now we should be up. There we are. Okay, cool. So let's just make a new outpost. This one is fuel plant. And we're just going to do normal fuel. We can't do 600. We can only do screwed. Make this 300. So we need 5. And then this one into fuel generators, 10. And this into residual rubber and residual plastic. Wait, we need water for this? Okay. So we're going to need 10 generators and 9 refineries. And we're going to want to grab a bunch of concrete. Let's see how we're doing on concrete. Well. Oh, we don't have quick wire. That's going to be a bit of an issue. question is, should we bring it back? Do it here? Uh-oh. We got a motor problem too. All right. Tons of stators. Yeah, our problem here was reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. We have a lot of reinforced iron plates. I'm just going to pause these two right now. And this guy full? No, he's not full. Okay, we have the plastic that we need. We got plenty of rubber. Next thing we knew is we need to go get that deuterium. Hey, bud. You want to put that thing on? Okay.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Okay, that got us the new project parts and computer. Heavy modular frame. Don't really need any of this other stuff. It would be nice to have this one. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we are going to do our fuel factory. Oh, yeah. The problem was motors. And that was because of our stator situation, hopefully, or our rotor situation. Hopefully that's improved. Yeah, a little bit. We still need 100 motors. That is not good enough. I know. I think we have steel screws. Let's do this. So here we have lots of beams. What is it? Rods and screws for the steel screw recipe. No. Screws. Oh, yeah. So rods and screws. So we need rods. And we can use the steel screw recipe. It's a rod situation. Right here. We should have lots of rods. It's just... Actually, I'm gonna go grab these power shards out here. Because we need them for rotors much more than we need them. This stuff. Flush that. So this one right here is doing stators. This one's doing motors. No, that's not. This one's doing motors. Stators. Rotors. Okay. And then 24 per minute. They're coming this way. So we want a instructor. I think just one is actually all we need for this. Steel screws makes 260 per minute. That's plenty. And then rods we'll just put into a box. This is the input side right here, so we'll put the rods right here. This in there. You want my fuel? Grab all these. There. Rotors. Steel screws in here, so that means we need to get. Wait, I think it's right here. Yes, it is. Put a splitter. Okay, there's our screws. Okay. Okay, that's working. Now we just need to get these back into here. What is this gonna make? It's this one right here. What? Is it because of this power pole? Oh, here. Okay. That should help. Okay, that should definitely help. Quick wire. It's out here somewhere. 400 meters. We've already got power. There it is right there. Question, do we build it out there? We don't have a smelter array in our blueprints. $540. Mark 5 is supposed to be 780, right? Hmm. You put the that measuring unit on there? Is that how you getting your 540? I can't remember what they call that thing. With this, I think I'm just gonna do. No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna double them up. All your machines are running at 100%? Output. Probably want to move this over. One, two, three, four, five. Right distance, that looks correct. It sounds like you have a good puzzle. Oh. I'm gonna have to scooch these in closer. There's 2 on this side. 2 on this side, but I'm not gonna be able to fit my belt. Or my mergers. Yeah. I mean, it does fit. I like to have a little bit more space, but it's going to be either on this side or that side, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. Did I do these all backwards? Yeah, I did. So this belt is going this way, so this one has to go this way. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that either. Mergers with lift from the bottom, so you just you're snapping the mergers on top of lifts. I mean, I do that all the time. Yep. I do that a lot and have never noticed an issue. Beams. Okay. I think we're all plumbed. We need a wire and this guy needs to be trimmed. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Actually, these probably not gonna work now that I think about it. Because these, yeah, these are definitely not going to work. Just because they go right next to each other, there's no room, so they'll overlap and then they won't auto-connect. So don't even bother trying. Going right on the foot. We need to unlock daisy chain. Okay. Where's daisy chain at? I think daisy chain is in Ethereum, probably. And I just so happen to be working on Quickwire right now. Okay, so this is generic smelters. Then, what are we calling them? Like, merge out. I'm just gonna merge out smelters. Hey, that looks good. Alright, let me just leave those in there. Should be Deuterium right here. Thought you guys were supposed to despawn when I put this in here. Okay, not. Okay, so here we want to build up. Crafting bench. Okay. So we will put a floor hole up here. That works. This is Mark II. Did not get that on. Dang it. Yeah, we're not auto connecting these because they just don't auto connect. There. Where's my power? a sec. And we'll use this box. Can we get it emptied out? Okay, now we need to do quick wire. Quick wire, we're going to use these guys. Merge out, so that means we're going to go this direction. Looks good there. Yeah. And we're doing quick wire, so quick wire takes 12 and makes 60. We've got 240, so that's 10. And this is 4. We don't really care about that too much. We're not even going to bother with it right now. We'll just take these. Better go the other way? Let's try it the other way. That looks fine. Goes on quick wire too. Okay, we will do the same thing. We don't want to tag in here. Fine. Yeah, we're going to be making a lot more than this belt can carry, which is fine. Just going to put them in a box right now anyway. So how much quick wire we need? We need 500. $381. All right, we have all the quick wire we need. Looks like we have basically everything. We need to go get the copper sheets, and we should have the motors by now. Oh, we can do hypertubes now that I've got my jetpack. But we don't really need them because we don't have anywhere to go. So motors should be here. Oh yeah, motors are back online. Just need copper sheets. Probably grab some more concrete. Really need extra copper sheets for pipes as well. No power. Oh. So I'm actually not using this. Did I drop them on the ground? I did. Well, got everything I need to build it, but I'm kind of think I'm probably going to take a break and build it on the next stream instead. Yeah, inventory's full. Got everything I need for the generators and the refineries. Probably need to grab a little bit more. Do I even need all this rubber? Don't need this rubber. Oh, I do need some of it. Need that much. What else can we get rid of? Steel pipe. Motors are good. Thing looks good. Definitely probably want to get more copper sheets. And more concrete. Blueprint Mark II, we want that, but we need to make heavy modular frames and computers for that. So let's actually put up a sign here. Can we, what do we got? Basic wall. Can I paint this thing? No. I have to buy the thing, don't I? Can I buy it? Walls, I guess it's customizer. Maybe it's walls. Invalid customization target. Oh, here we go. This one's the one we want. Add it to the cart. And we need 3 tickets. I don't know, stators? Okay, not stators. Motors should do it. Here we go.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick,
There we go.
eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Now, can we craft a couple of... Probably gonna need this. And I think it's... Let me just check. Organization. This is the one we like. So we need quartz crystals. Oh. We got a full inventory though. Keep these. Don't need this or this or this. Okay, we have a lot of building we still need to do, so let's just put a couple signs up here. Keep track of where we are in the process. Oops. I deleted my wall. Builder, wall, concrete. Just need a little bit more of this. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to build the fuel generators. And then we need heavy modular frames. Then we're going to do computers. And that's all we have on the list of things we want to do right now. Let's take a quick peek at this. Yeah, and this is the reason why we want that Mark II blueprint. Those are the two things we're missing. Train, we don't really care about too much. Oh yeah, then we're gonna need to do modular engines and adaptive control units. Let's put those on there too. Adaptive control units and... Oh, hey! Power's out. Hopefully after we build this, the fuel generator, we won't have to deal with this anymore. I'll go grab a couple more. Okay, well, I think that's going to do it for this stream. Been on longer than I like to be. Trying to keep it to 2 hours, but it's kind of hard to do that. I was hoping to get to the fuel plant on this stream, but yeah, built a lot of stuff. We did build, just created this quick wire factory out there. Here's our encased industrial beams right here. This is a new concrete factory. Got additional rotors going over here, motors, stators, adaptive automated wiring, which is that disabled one right there. Probably go turn that back on. These guys are not even connected. Have the start got a little bit of aluminum, or I mean a little plastic and rubber going there, and then over here we're making liquid biofuel. So we'll put the fuel generator over here somewhere because that's where the oil is, the fuel power plant. And work on these next items in the next stream. Modular engines, adaptive control units. We're basically, I mean, most of the milestones that we care about are done. It would be nice to get this Mark II belts. Obviously, I want these blueprints. Don't care about the train at all right now. Logistics Mark IV, I actually don't particularly care about. We'll probably go to Mark V directly. What's supposed to be in this box? Oh, fuel. Let's grab a stack of that at least. Yeah, so getting the jetpack was a huge boost for this stream. With our liquid biofuel, this basically carries you all the way to endgame. The only thing, I mean, I've never even made ionized fuel. It seems to be a little bit better for these, but you do have to have power shards, so synthetic power shards will work for that, I guess. But this is pretty good. You don't really need it. In fact, I can actually do a bunch of adventuring now. I can go all the way up to the top up there pretty easily. I haven't really gone after the hard drives too much during this game. Usually I go for hard drives early. But you know, being at 0.25 on all of the requirements, it's really pretty easy to get whatever you're looking for. What does this guy need? Screws. I don't have any screws on me. Ow. How many did it need? Just 25. I kind of don't want to convert this guy into a power shard. I would like to get... Oh yeah, that's the other thing we need to do. Let's get a MAM go... Oh, jeez. Let's put a MAM down and get this hard drive going. Oh, there's one of these big guys. These guys are my, well, second least favorite. Holy! I don't know if he hit me or I just got attacked by radiation or something, but... There's a summer sloop. Okay. First time being up here. This game. I guess I could have zooped my way up, but...
Live, laugh, consume. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
I don't have those high-speed connectors, but there may be some laying on the ground. I don't. My inventory's too full to be doing this. Yeah, I can't even pick up berries. Well, I'll probably kind of want to stay up here, but I don't really have the space in my inventory right now. I'm getting all ready to build the power plant. Here we got a nice view. The factory is beginning to sprawl. Okay, well, I guess that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks for swinging by. Really appreciate all the chats and YouTube subs, likes on the VOD. ring the bell for notification when I stream again. I might stream again this afternoon. I'm definitely streaming in the mornings, West Coast time. Thanks for swinging by, Basilisk. And everybody else, that's going to be it. All right, we'll chat with you all later. Bye-bye.